about here?
Yeah, we have live streamed GCX every year since its inception. Mm-hmm.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I mean, David, like, respectfully, like, if you weren't aware that we live streamed the event, I don't really want to hear about other events that are live streamed. Like, I'm a little confused.
Illuminate.
Calling down a walker.
I know you had streamers to raise money. Dude, I wish that you would listen to the words that I'm saying, because you're making me feel like a crazy person right now. We stream the event.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
I don't know how to be more clear. I'm done with this conversation. I appreciate you, but I can't teach a one-on-one symposium about how we stream something we've streamed for 10 years. Like, I literally, am I losing my mind, chat? Like, can someone else help me out?
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. Liberty for second off.
Tough times. Tough times.
Package acquired.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Shit.
Reinforcing.
Very clean one tap.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday, chat. Let the stress roll off your body as your back gets broken.
Orbital.
You're in just chatting. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Requesting orbital.
Off at 4 p.m. Oh, that's exciting, man.
Package acquired. Marking location. Dropping package. Another diver for the cause. Package acquired. Found something.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Orbital in.
I'm just gonna burn it all down.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing. Jetpack inbound.
Shit, I'm dead. Woo!
Eat that!
Oh. All right.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcing! Squid outpost.
Level 5 feels harder than insane. Well, then I guess we're going to have to adjust it.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Close. Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
New mag.
Outpost destroyed.
Mag's empty.
Damn.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Ran. Joining the fray.
But
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
all right. I think we're fucked.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a walker. entry. Dropping package.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got the terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Our heroes will be remembered.
I didn't even see that shit.
Will be redressed.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Oh, fuck. Hey, did you know if you slap spacebar 3 times in a row, it brings up that? Level 8 is easier for sure. That is crazy.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
All right. Ooh, yeah, hang on. Be right back.
What about here? Here? What about here? Here? What about here? Here?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here? What about here? Here?
All right, I am back. Hey, Red Queen, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy getting your hair done.
Launch initiated.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Support weapon inbound.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Out of ammo.
Found something!
Orbital inbound!
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South.
What's up, Randall? How you doing?
Throwing grenade!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh no! I dropped it, dude. I dropped the Team Killer 10,000. Oh god. Liberty.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Sentry.
Thought that guy called me Benny.
Got a sample.
Illuminate. South. 50 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Thanks, MD. New mag.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting sentry.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Eat this.
Last reload.
All right, almost got it.
Will never destroy our way of life. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
You ever wonder if the camera following us around isn't a real camera, but it's actually like it's like no, it's a real camera that's live broadcasting everything that we're watching to Super Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Requesting air support.
Damn, I almost had it.
I got
One step
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. Let's go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like, there's a camera following us right now.
joining the fray. Fire in the hole!
Tagging location. Marking location. Never mind.
Main objective nearby.
There's a lot. Do you think that people will take bets? Do you think Super Earth allows betting?
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Like, you think there's, like, betting halls in Vegas right now watching this being like, I don't know, he might go over your step count, Randy.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Betting their citizenship 100%. Oh my god. I buy it.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling down a support weapon.
Run! Am I glitched? I was glitched.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
I invest in war bonds? Bro.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Peak. This is going really well so far.
Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
Requesting sentry.
New mag.
destroy our way of life.
Rare sample acquired.
It's a good vibe, chat. It's a good vibe.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Y'all, send to Amy all of your goodest vibes, okay?
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
She is, she is going out with a person today that is, I am finding as Amy and I's relationship gets older and stronger, that I get more and more deeply pissed off when people don't accept the reality of Amy having a chronic illness. And what's really difficult for me is that there are some women in her life that refuse to believe that her experience with pain, you know, around her cycle and everything is any worse than theirs. And so they just constantly treat her as if she is being weak. You know, Amy has endometriosis. It's bad.
Tactical asset near your location.
And you know, she's had surgery for it. It is not great, dude. And it's really hard for me not to just be a complete fucking asshole to these people, because I want to be a complete fucking asshole. I think Amy's fucking incredible, chat. I think that anybody who would treat her any differently than exactly how she deserves doesn't deserve to be in her presence. Damn, that didn't hit, huh? I love hell bombs. Praise Super Earth for such incredible munitions. And so it's just really hard, chat. And I think that
Package acquired.
I think that moving here has that's been difficult for me.
Dropping package.
Because hearing women close to Amy say things like, well, you know, Amy, I never really understood until, you know, I saw it happening to you here in front of me. And it fills me with so much rage.
Dropping package.
It fills me with such deep indignation that anyone could claim to deeply love someone and not respect their experience. Like, it... My skin is crawling right now. Treating the illnesses like burdens is whack. I would at least treating it like it was some kind of burden to everybody would be recognition that it is, quote, bad enough.
Package acquired. Dropping
Right?
package.
I feel like that would be an easier experience for me to deal with, because then we're just talking about the psychology of it, right? We're talking about, apparently I have a shovel. We're just talking about the psychology of it, and like, because then you're just talking about, okay, like let's be more compassionate towards one another. But to hear things, that indicate that these people, not that they just think right now, but they have been thinking for Amy's entire life that she was just essentially exaggerating.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
My jaw is locking up.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
And if Amy is running behind, or you know, isn't feeling great on one day or another, to see her get treated as if she's some sort of woman living in the lap of luxury, whose life is just so incredibly easy, and
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
she is so self-important that she, like, treating my wife like she is making the choice to change plans day of because she's lazy or her life is that easy. Like, it makes me want to practice throwing things off a bridge
Liberty has seen you through.
that weigh approximately the same weight as a human being. Like, it is. There would be words with these ladies. There's going to be. Yeah, there's going to be. I think. How come you moved from Florida? Florida was too expensive. And we wanted to see what life would be like back in St. Louis around family. We thought that it was going to be, you know, we wanted to see if it was everything it was cracked up to be, you know.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Ooh.
You are all that stands between the Illuminate and managed
Good man, I'm 10 hours away.
Hell.
Haven't made an ugly bitch cry in a while. Hit me up if you need it.
Mission coordinates locked.
I think you are all aware that there's probably only one person on the planet that could prevent me from
Orbital thrusters.
defending Amy the way that I wish to, and it's Amy. So I'll tell you what, Nacho, I'll text you at 2 in the morning the night she says do it. The night she removes her cover of protection from these people, I'll be like, mount up, bro. We are about to deliver some consequences. Better fire up the IRL stream. Mild-mannered streamer Professor Roman shows that he's actually the most terrifying psychological operator you've ever seen. In less than 5 minutes, makes other human being eat their own tongue. How did he do that? No, he convinced them it's what they wanted to do. That's like Hannibal Lecter. It's faster than Hannibal Lecter. He took years to get that guy to do it. Literally just waiting for her command. There are a lot of people who Amy has saved. And it's been hard to deal with, but Amy has made me a more peaceful person. Be barking out the window at all the west. All the way west on I-70, yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Uh-oh. Well, and the part that kills me is how deeply wounding it is. You know?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I get, like, used to it.
Hellpods primed.
Got a split. Need to get ready for a wedding. Forgot what time it was. Heard. Get ready for that wedding. Hope the photos are amazing. Women on women shit is like pure fucking evil. Dude, it is, man. Like, well, and I at least with endometriosis, like my beacon suffered from that growing up. And so I've always been around that. And to see women disregard the pain of women going through endometriosis is some of the wildest shit I've ever seen. It's like, I don't know what it is that makes these people, like, what's the word? Like, ignore? Or they feel like they feel like if they're, like, some of these people come up and it's like if their experience with their cycle isn't the worst, then that's what it's like for everyone. Like, if they have easy periods, then everyone has easy periods. And sometimes they get like a little ouchy cramp and it's not actually that bad for them. That's great. You're lucky. But for some people, that shit is so fucking debilitating that they can't even get the fuck out of bed. My sister would go to the fucking hospital growing up sometimes. Like, the hospital. But you want to act like she's exaggerating. You know, like, I get it. Some people, it's not that bad for them, okay? You know, it's a 3 or a 4 on the pain scale for them on their worst day. For some people, it's a fucking 9, dude. And I don't know why people ignore that in particular, but you from the people close to you in your life, at the very least, you deserve to be heard and understood and trusted. You could show receipts, multiple surgeries, and they still won't understand. Exactly.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Hey, Mirane. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, and why can't you just believe? Why can't you just believe that they're telling the truth? Would you like a diver? Absolutely. And if anyone wants to join, you can use, I think it's the join command. Grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, when is the Division live stream? That's next week. Yo, this commentary from Take-Two's CEO on GTA 6. He's like, I'm not a gamer. I don't play video games. I'm not the consumer in chief. Bro, you're making the biggest video game of all time, bro. That is, I mean, okay. My mom tried to set boundaries and her parents and siblings got nasty with her about it. Yeah, I mean, I finally had a... Oh, this is weird. I finally had a conversation with my dad. Honestly, I respect it. The CEO at Take-Two. I mean, I guess he is there to run the business division, but it's wild, man. Yeah, I just reaffirmed some no contact with some folks in my family after trying to reconnect with them as a recent experience. I explained Amy and I's situation in regards to fertility. And I asked them, I was like, do you regret at all hearing about all of the suffering that we have endured and all of the shit that we have had to go through, and now, you know, can't even risk trying to have kids anymore? And their response was, I do not regret protecting life. From conception to death. Yeah. That is an irreconcilable difference. All right, let's see if we can solo this shit.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right, we'll see how much we can get done with two people.
Orbit synchronized.
No regret. Yeah, and see, the thing is, like, I'm a flexible person on this. Like, you could say, you could say, well, like,
Launch
I don't, like, you know, you could tell me I regret that the outcomes look the way that they fucking do, but it wouldn't make me change my mind. I understand how some people are about that issue. But if I'm your flesh and blood, and you can't extend the slightest amount of empathy to me, our relationship is not real. And I would question if it ever was.
Rare sample.
You know what I mean?
Got a sample. Package acquired. Package acquired.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Pretty fucked. It is pretty fucked.
Requesting walker. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Freedom never sleeps. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bounce up it.
Hot, maybe medium spicy take. Shame needs to be brought back. It's been 8 years or so. It went away because I hate to admit it, but everyone caused it not to hurt anyone's feelings anymore. Folks need to feel shame for being awful, and they had free pass for a while.
Player joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Folks need to feel shame for being off. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, I think that the issue is that, and I mean, this is my take on the same thing. Coming from the world of religious academia, I think the fucking issue is that our ability to communicate with each other has been reduced to 240 characters. And the communication issues I see around complex concepts that should not be problematic mirror in an almost one-to-one fashion the sort of miscommunication issues I would run into when I would be talking to my friends growing up that were fundamentalists. They don't want to think about the entire problem. They hear words, they want to define the words that they hear under their own personal context, and then that is what it and that's what I see as the issue. I also see misinformation around all political talking points as a key driver of the absolute insanity that I see. And it has been left-leaning talking points that seem to be the ones that get taken advantage of the most frequent and often. And that's often because those talking points emerge from conversations in groups that the conversations are for, where everyone is educated about the pretext of the conversation, which is so incredibly necessary when we're talking about complex and systemic problems. But when that context is removed and people want to add commentary without truly understanding what they're talking about, you end up with a bastardized, chimeric version of the original concept that serves absolutely nobody except the person who wants to use it to be an oppressor. And you can see examples of that in the history of religion over and over and over and over again. You know. But and I'll also say this, oftentimes when we see talking points, when we look at left-leaning talking points, and we want to talk about issues surrounding them, the people that are pushing the talking points are not the ones that are educated or initiated that conversation. So we lose twice as a society in that scenario. One, information that was being discovered is now being corrupted and lost because the linguistic underpinnings of the conversation have been corrupted. And we see that shit so fucking often. And then we just also have outright cult level behavior all over the place. All fucking over the place when it comes to politics.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, but the idea that it's not okay to quote hurt someone's feelings is fucked. It's not okay to hurt someone's feelings on purpose. We can all agree with that. But hurting someone's feelings is part of being human.
Calling down a support weapon.
You do not exist on this planet having never hurt someone accidentally or intentionally, because that's being human. What's up, Mr. Woodhouse? You know what I mean? That's just being alive.
Requesting air support.
But hurting someone's feelings on purpose who deserves to have their feelings hurt's okay in your book? Oh, I see. Yeah, like in a punitive context? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking... If your friend's acting like a fucking asshole, and then you're like, hey, quit looking like a fucking asshole, and they say, you're hurting my feelings, and I said I wouldn't have to hurt your feelings if you weren't being an asshole. And I'm going to keep calling you an asshole until you can admit that you're a fucking asshole so that you could fucking change? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah. Yeah, and we need to break... I mean, me personally, my most controversial take is there are some people who really won't learn unless they get punched in the fucking mouth.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Like the boomers like calling my generation of people soft. I still got my ass beat. I got kicked in the chest so hard I blacked out before I would, like, at some point in my childhood. In a fucking Discovery Zone. Okay? in a goddamn Discovery Zone. All right?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Liberty! Not today!
Twin outpost spotted.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective nearby.
God damn it.
Outpost destroyed.
You know, like so yeah, like, and there's also a huge difference between what I would consider parenting and adults dealing with other adults. And I think we spend a lot of time having conversations about parenting, and I don't feel like we have enough conversations about adults dealing with other adults. I feel like everybody assumes that high school is what is there to teach you about being an adult to other adults, and that is absolutely not the fucking case.
Orbital inbound.
Democracy delivered.
That's a wild wheel, Knuckles.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Reinforcing.
Adults is gloves off, man. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
I have a little bit of compassion for people between like 18 and 25, but like once you can rent a car, gloves off. And why is it gloves off? Because you're an adult now, full adult, right? And that means that like if you can't handle your shit, the societal problems you not handling your shit will cause rolls downhill and hits me. So get your fucking shit together. You know what I mean? I would be careful with that punching in the mouth logic. You never know who that trains. Huh?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah, I agree with that. If you're gonna haul off and punch someone in the fucking mouth, you better be doing it for the right fucking reason. Because if not, guess what? There's fucking consequences. When I'm talking about some people need to get punched in the mouth, or whatever the fuck, adult to adult, handling business, I'm not on some crazy ass shit. I'm saying some people, after weighing all consequences, still believe that busting your fucking nose and maybe getting some cuffs slapped on them is more important for the long-term development of humanity in general than putting up with your bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say. Do you understand? We're talking about, is it, do you understand? And maybe that's because I'm from the Midwest and I got my ass whooped a lot. And I'm not advocating for that shit when it comes to raising kids. But if it's adult to adult and you're going to run up in the middle of the street and start talking crazy shit to a stranger, being a piece of shit, being racist or homophobic or transphobic or whatever the fuck, I think that if those people knew that doing that was going to get them punched in the fucking face, they'd probably stop.
Calling in reinforcements.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you.
And that could be my toxic trait.
Extraction.
And what's crazy is I'm probably not going to be the guy that does any of the physical violence. That's not how I operate.
Have a taste of democracy.
Tagging map.
No, I mean, like, maybe a more eloquent way of talking about this is some people need to be introduced to their own human fragility to understand the nature of compassion. Kind of says the biggest fist wins and is right. No. I'm not advocating that all problems be handled this way.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
But as any grown adult human
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
will tell you,
Ready to liberate.
sometimes you need to get your shit rocked. Like, we're talking interpersonally, man. And being introduced to how fragile you are, being reminded that what you... And here's the other thing about this, is they're like, oh, well, they were only... Some people are like, oh, they're only talking. They're only this, they're only that. And I would ask you to expand your definition of what violence is, because I have seen words kill people. And if somebody getting their jaw broken prevents them from saying words that bring death to other people's lives, I think it's a fair exchange. And again, you know, like, you could have opinions about that, but when I look at my moral calculus and it tells me if you punch this person in the face, they're going to stop spewing rhetoric that makes people feel suicidal, I think it's a good trade.
Calling in an eagle.
And see, here's the thing, and I think maybe, again, if you haven't had your shit rocked, there are multiple fucking stages before getting your shit fucked up that you go through that reaffirm the interaction that you need to get your shit rocked. For example, to use Nacho's example, someone's talking shit to his wife and kids. It's not, I promise you, in most scenarios, there's going to be a question first. Did you really mean what you just said? Am I misunderstanding you? Are you sure about that? And then they double down and you say, are you really certain? Like, you're telling me you go through the confirmation stage, so you're telling me that X, and you're going to keep talking about it until Y. And my kid's crying. And they triple down. We have reached we have crossed the bridge. I think people are forgetting how the entire interaction goes, okay? This is where you are coming from. This is where we're at. There is one exception though, chat, and that's Nazis. Rock that shit. Rock them right in the fucking head immediately. Why? Because that's what my fucking grandpa did. And that's what I'll do.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
Every day is a great day to punch a Nazi.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I got flambéed, bro.
1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Yeah, man, I totally agree with that, Mighty. 100%. That's how I felt growing up. You know, if you're a kid and the adults won't intervene to save you, it's a lonely place. I made it to Friday. Yeah, man.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
And see, actually, this is great because this brings us back around to the start. Nacho and I were having a conversation that has full context because we have both lived through the getting your shit rocked era and understand that there are multiple steps in the progression to getting your mouth punched. But when people hear it, they think that we're advocating for a weapons-free zone when it comes to hands at all times for verbal disagreements, right? And that is a perfect example of what we were talking about earlier, which was, which was the idea that it's difficult to have deep conversations about stuff. Oh, that shit fucking rocks. And so, like, we just now experienced a real world example of context, not of having a discussion around people without introducing the context and assuming everybody knew where we were going, right? I'd rather get a beer and talk it out. I would get a beer and talk it out, but there's no like, again, some people are not interested in talking it out. They're interested in talking at you.
Mission coordinates.
Maybe this is, maybe we're going about this the wrong way, chat. Maybe since this is America, it has to be a capitalistic business opportunity. Chat, I am launching an app that's it's Uber Hands. Okay? Uber Hands. All right? So here's how it works. If you want to throw hands, all right? So what's going to happen is if somebody gets into a fight, they're going to open up the Uber Hands app, okay? And you're going to be like, this motherfucker on the street is being a racist sack of garbage. We need to get him out of here. You hit request hands, and then the nearest person who's ready to throw fucking hands will accept it. They'll come over. They don't need any context. But bro, man, didn't you say context was important? No, this is America. We're capitalisming right now. So we're going to capitalism super hard. We're going to democratize throwing the hands. Okay. And so they're going to come across the street. Haymaker.
Orbit synchronized.
Door smash. Everyone gets at least one chance to walk their shit back and apologize. Exactly, dude. Nobody wants to actually fight, dude. Anybody who has been in a fight understands that they don't want to be in a fight. It's not dope. It's not cool, fun, and exciting like the fucking movies. One bad thing can happen to a fight and then you can't fucking walk, okay? It's not something that anybody wants to get involved in. It can dramatically change the direction of your life. But some people are willing to risk all of that to stop the fucking nonsense. And that's why we started Uber Hands. Yeah, like movies and anime make you think that like unless you're getting hit with a goddamn like intercontinental ballistic missile, you're gonna walk away from it like you're the fucking superstar. Dude, I promise you, as somebody who has been kicked in the chest, it is not glamorous, okay? It doesn't feel good.
Choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Choke upon their territorial ambitions is absolutely incredible. Getting punched in the fucking head sucks. And that's the thing is, I don't think there needs to be like a line for people to get punched so they understand what getting punched feels like. Sometimes just witnessing somebody get their ass beat for being an absolute nonsense piece of shit garbage human is enough to prevent entire communities from acting like that. Okay? You beat the shit out of one racist, everyone's like, oh my god, I shouldn't be racist here anymore. It's gonna get my ass beat. Okay?
Requesting sentry.
Fit outpost spotted.
Oh my god, if I act like a transphobic piece of shit, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Like,
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
and like it ultimately, this whole conversation comes down to if people feel immune to consequences, they will behave however they wish.
Orbital inbound.
Not a shareholder or investor. More of a team choke out. Oh, that's, yeah, I mean, if somebody makes you black out and you see God for a couple of fucking seconds, yeah, that'll change your perspective real quick too. So maybe the ultimate lesson here that could avoid all the violence is if we were truly taught about the fragility of our own lives.
Found something.
Because that's ultimately, like, that's the deep lesson in all of this.
Reinforcing! Fire in the hole!
Found something.
Requesting air support.
New mag!
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Out of ammo!
Found something.
Injury? What injury?
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Yeah, we still got the Twisted Tea emote that Khan made. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Reloading. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital. Mag's empty. Out of ammo.
Found something.
Let down a walker.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, on my position. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry!
Fucking love Kevin.
Calling down a sentry!
Death yoga? Namaste here.
Dropping package.
I hope you like these kind of conversations, chat. I'm just gonna talk more about shit that I want to talk about, and I really don't fucking care. Like, I'm so tired, dude. Like, I just want to talk about what I want to talk about.
Requesting orbital.
And too long, I think I've been telling myself I'm too much, and I'm not. So.
Package acquired.
It is your stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I've been, like, I guess trying to be like, oh, well, I don't want this, that, or the other to affect this, that, or the other. But it never has before. And I'm a more mature and intelligent person than I was in the past. So, like, what the fuck am I worried about?
Marking location. Dropping package.
Nope. Can't get out there. Damn it.
Outpost cleared.
Goddamn, Corpus. That's quite the compliment.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting sentry!
Tagging map. South. Far.
Package acquired!
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down supplies. Out of ammo. Reinforcing.
Dropping package! Requesting sentry! Package acquired!
Damn it.
Sending in an eagle.
Having a high... I wouldn't be surprised if we had a high body count. What's better, chat? High body count or magical dick? Everyone I've ever had sex with married me. What's that say?
Dropping package.
I got a nice cup of
Have you only had sex with one person? No. I've only had 2 relationships in my life, and both of them marriage. Perfect record. Two for 2 is a much more convincing stat.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, and if for some awful reason Amy may pass away before I do at the ripe age of like 80 or something, it'll be 3 for 3.
Calling down a sentry.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
reporting to the front. Package wired.
How do you fight everyone off at cons? What are you talking about? It's real easy. I go, I'm married, and then Amy just stares death at them from some other location. That's my favorite thing to do. Anytime I meet somebody, I make sure I try to make sure I say I'm married or I talk about Amy within the first 30 fucking seconds of meeting them. And if I get a hint that I think anybody is flirting with me, I go, married, very happy. I'm super awkward about it.
Objective located, northwest.
Tagging location. I'll take on my way.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting sentry.
Hey, enjoy your stream. Definitely appreciate you. That's for damn sure. You appreciate me? Thank you. What,
Tracking package.
oh my god. Well.
Requesting air support.
Reinforces.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Reinforcements.
Whoever brought this murder turret with them, I hate it.
Eat that!
How do you like the new update? Oh man, 10 out of 10. I highly recommend Tom Segura's.
Working on that big guy for me.
Engaging terminal.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting walker.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Ready fast. 100 meters.
Extraction is available.
Man, I've forgotten to change my shirt like 10 times already. This is a fucking jam. It is.
My life for super.
This was the Olympics breakdance playlist, but then it got rebranded.
Mount up it. Feels good.
No music on YouTube? Yeah, no music on YouTube because YouTube likes to copyright strike everything, you know what I'm saying? So I can't play music on YouTube, unfortunately.
Requesting sentry.
I do like to taste freedom.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dude, it was so hot yesterday, the AC just wouldn't fucking work.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, our AC is still broken, chat. Just if you were curious. They refused to pay the guy to do more than put Freon in our system. The dude was pissed, man. He's like, my ass drove all the way out here and they won't pay me more than $75, but you got a $300 repair. He's like, you try and pull, like, they try and pull that shit with anyone else, they're gonna get their neck snapped. And I was like, bro, you're not, like, I know it ain't you, man. Like, but like, we're dealing with the same situation 20 times over on all sorts of our shit, man. Like, felt bad for the guy.
Requesting orbital.
New mag.
Record high in May for Florida right now? Shit.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I would much prefer to be in Florida. I forgot how different the fucking heat is out here.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Get shield broken on that harvester.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Dude,
Calling in reinforcements.
that is not going to go great.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Nah, it's fucking, it's moist as shit here. Hey, what's up, Red Queen? My day is going well. I think it's going well. We're gonna go check on the puppies, make sure they're not too hot.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle maintenance.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
All right, I had to get some food. You watching that Bungie stream? Oh my god. When is it? Is it right now? I'll bring up chat because market sentiment matters to me. Hey, Sailboat! Thank you very much for the raid. Is it on the Bungie channel? Which channel is it on? Maybe it's on the Marathon channel? Is it 4 p.m.? What? That's so late.
No problem. The recovery loop. It makes sense.
Jesus Christ. Usually they do stuff at... I'll find it. I'm sorry. This person that we were looking into earlier that did all the design, apparently she also made music? Oh my God, dude. So they just took her, they took this person's entire body of creative work and turned it into their tonal language for the game. Something smells real weird about this.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome back. Well done.
Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
That's nuts, Sailboat. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're hell diving today, and I'm eating my lunch. Just hire her at this point. If I was her, I would be coming at them for a lot more than a job.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Oh, it's like the easiest fucking layup win in history. Pro bono for sure. Does her art predate the Marathon Project? Her art that her art that was included in the game was published in 2017. Her art predates Marathon
The hour of
by a lot.
Victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
CO1 permits have been issued to bolster ranks. And the Hardy Hubble debuts new fried rib pizzerito. Initial reception is unanimously divisive. And that is all you need to know.
Ever like this music? Yeah, hang on.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Mm.
The automatons have stolen something precious from us. Your mission, retrieve it or die trying. Of all the wonders humanity has achieved, the one that cannot remain in enemy hands is, without question, Eagle Sweat.
All right. Grab some water. Finish off our lunch. And we're going to dive in. Oh my god.
Don't forget to smile. Liberty cams are active 24/7. Thanks to Super Earth's mandatory freedom of assignment program, every citizen gets to select which government-provided career best suits their dreams.
Huh.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Dude, if I made a Netflix on Bungie's Fall from Grace, would you provide commentary on Cam? I would talk about my experiences. Have you watched? There's a guy that did a documentary about like how this game died, but he did it about Destiny 1, not about Destiny in general, just about Destiny 1. And I learned a lot about the development of Destiny that I was very unaware of.
Oh yeah.
There you go, chat. Free broman chest. I kept forgetting to change my shirt. Did I just see Liberation Hawk Tua fly past you? It's possible.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I want more tattoos. Me too. Chest.
Orbit synchronized.
Gotta do my legs. Gotta do my shaft. Just kidding.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Now we get it through this one, and then we can unlock the next thing. Oh my god. He has the sword.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Laddie Luck is cosplaying for sure. We love it.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Calling down a walker.
Found something!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
This music is jamming.
Sub-objective near your location.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Tech pack inbound!
Found
Sending
something!
in an eagle!
Free freedom program.
Calling down a sentry!
I'll free on your freedom, bro. I feel like you all are talking about something.
Outpost destroyed.
And I don't know what you're talking about.
Down a sentry! Calling down fortifications!
You slapping me?
Reinforcement!
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing!
Oh, Nacho's gonna let us do Tangia over your face during the interview with zero filters. That was an interesting documentary, but that one interview was really weird. I didn't really get it.
Tagging location. Cancel that. I'm sorry. Calling in reinforcements.
Shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, you mean no filters on what you can do on Tangia? Oh, that's bad, chat.
Wheel Knuckles asked me, how do you feel about Bungie stealing an entire design language for Marathon? Say those butt fuckers after each sentence.
Calling down
Well,
objective equipment.
it sounds like Bungie really took some creative liberties with Marathon's design language, huh? Those butt fuckers. It's interesting to see how they repurpose ideas. But, come on.
Oh, how'd you get him to say that?
Those butt fuckers. At least we can count on them to stir the pot and keep us talking. Those butt fuckers. But hey, it's Bungie.
Calling in reinforcements.
What do you expect? They're just doing their thing, and we're here for the ride. We have the meats.
Drop in package.
That was insane.
One step closer to mission completion.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
Snaggly Elf, thank you for 4 months of subbing.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Main objective nearby.
Found something.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Calling
Deploying
down a
Helldivin.
sentry.
You got 9 ads, so you subbed. Oh, that's very nice.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Oh my god. I almost took them out. D-Doomer. Get it, bud. Get it, bud. Get it.
South.
Sending in an eagle.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The
We got it.
extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Did I not just throw that?
Throwing grenade. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Nice try, idiot ship.
Requesting walker.
Man, have y'all been checking in on that guy that's sailing to Hawaii? Like, quit his job? He was working at Dobbs or something, bought a sailboat, and now he's doing it.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Incredible use of free will.
Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost destroyed. ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
We've got equipment.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Well, yeah, he quit his job and cashed out his retirement to buy the thing. Yeah, he spent all his money.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Tagging location. South. Marking location. North.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
something.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
No, y'all left me while I was getting supers.
Oh, I didn't see that. Hey, what's up, scrap value?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once.
Hello, what the song, please? You can use the song command in chat. That'll give it to you. That's unfortunate.
Welcome back. Well done.
3, 2, 1, flex!
Goddamn, that's a long sub.
Oh, I can't wait to grab the muzzle brake. Carter, thank you very much for 128 months of subbing. Wow.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Seemingly having traversed the wormhole from somewhere unknown. This so-called great host of the universe.
Mission preparation aborted.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Hellpods primed.
Grippy Grandma, huh? That's an interesting name. What does that fucking mean? Or do I not want to know the answer to that? Yeah, I don't know if I want to know what that is.
the solemn duty for which you were born.
Orbital
Defend
incoming.
democracy at any cost.
Support weapon inbound. Requesting TAC pack.
TAC pack inbound!
Outpost cleared. Objective near your position.
Squid outpost spotted. New mag.
Wheel Knuckles asked me, what is a grippy grandma? A grippy grandma, that's just another name for a freakishly strong elderly lady who can hold on to her teeth while defying gravity with her grimy grasp. She's like the granny version of Spider-Man, clinging to floors.
Oh, he doesn't know. I'm guessing that he doesn't know, so he's making it up. Oh, we're all saved.
Faster than you can say, where's my puppet hole filled?
Democracy has landed. Say hello to democracy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reinforcing!
I can't reload. It won't let me reload.
Objective nearby. Liberty dispensed.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital!
Brocat Meowtane asked me, Mr. Frog, what does it mean to be a rippin' and a tearin'? Oh, you want to learn about a rippin' and a tearin'. It's like an explosion of chaos and debauchery, a non-stop energy fest where you're just destroying everything in sight with wild abandon. Like Tasmanian devil on a sugar high, it's unleashing your inner beast and leaving nothing but mayhem in your wake. Embrace it, you filthy animals. It's time to let loose and cause some carnage.
Why did that sound like a person talking into a microphone at the end? That was really fucking weird.
Outpost cleared.
Democracy has landed.
weaponry.
Calling in reinforcements!
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Sending in an eagle.
Eat that!
Oh my god, finish reloading.
Requesting air support! Hellbomb arm! Reinforcing!
Tagging location.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the trend. Say hello to democracy!
Oh my god.
That's called democracy!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
New mag. Feels good! Have a taste of democracy! Last reload! Reloading!
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits. Say hello to democracy!
Oh my god, we made it! We fucking made it!
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike. Squid outpost. Requesting orbital.
Eat that!
Requesting air support.
Man, I forgot to pull out my third weapon the whole time.
Reinforcing.
Am I a bot? Yes, I am a robot beep boop.
Ready to liberate. Reporting to the front.
Tech pack inbound.
I've never not been a bot, chat, you know what I mean?
Outpost cleared.
Calling in reinforcements.
I thought I was far enough away, bro. You're all NPCs in my mind world.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Tech pack inbound.
Joining the fray.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Got equipment.
That's not very democratic.
To the skies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I got a notification on my Facebook that my boss liked my wife's photo about one of my kids while we're both in this meeting. That's fucking funny. Yeah, it's time for one of these, man.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Boss wife in your wife's post. Creep. It's not immediately a creep move, man. Like, you could be close friends with your boss. and your families could hang out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch, extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Not instantaneous creep move. Oh, you're just kidding. I'm just sensitive. Okay.
Another sweeping victory for
I got squooshied.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Okay. You listen to me. All right. I need coffee. I might need a snack. I will be back. God damn it. I got wet. Merry Christmas, chat. It's Christmas now, all right? Merry Christmas! And a Happy New Year. I got caffeine, chat. You ever touch caffeine with your mouth? Ooh, what if we started talking about eating food like that? Hey, you know what? That steak looks good. I wanna touch it to the inside of my mouth.
Engaging orbital thruster.
What are you fucking talking about? That coffee looks good. I would like it to touch the inside of my mouth.
Orbit synchronized.
That's just funny to me.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What about here?
Launch initiated.
Gee whiz. All right, what other videos we got here? Nah, this playlist is it's hitting today. It's keeping me going.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Marking location.
Requesting tac pack. Affirmative. Delivering payload.
Shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Ready to liberate. New mag.
How do you like the taste of burrito?
hot.
Oh my god. This place sucks.
Enemy down, baby.
Cool planet, though.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Objective complete.
God damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Cooked.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Reinforcing.
Liberty safe! Reinforcing!
Democracy has landed. Reinforcing.
Is that it?
Liberty save me!
These poor fucking Helldivers.
Jackpack inbound!
They don't fucking know what's going on, man.
Outpost cleared. Tactical asset near your position.
Package acquired! Dropping package!
Shit. We gotta find this black box. There are many secrets inside.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Requesting air support! Sending in an eagle!
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
I think it's towards my pin.
Requesting sentry! Package acquired! Dropping package!
Too long to fire.
Requesting air support!
Y'all excited about them bringing back Final Destination? I am.
Sending in an eagle!
Down something.
Damn.
Package acquired.
I thought everything was gonna die. Dude, I feel like we didn't ever finish playing Doom at this point. Yeah, did they up the Damn it. Damn it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Illuminous. Northeast.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
You be using a wasp to knock those striders out? That's probably the right call.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Final meeting of the day, Dunzo. Yeah, let's go.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting tac pack.
New mag.
Tac back inbound.
Fire in the...
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Not today.
Sending in an eagle.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting orbital.
Nice.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I always hate it when I drop my package, chat. Never a fan.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
I get to go home to some new weeds. Oh, that's exciting as fuck. Starting to worry about Amy. She's been out for a while. I know she wasn't feeling good this morning. Oh, shit. Tornado watch? Hang on. What? I'm dead.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Reinforcing! Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
So we're gonna have some flash thunderstorms, I suppose.
Reinforcing. Like to taste the freedom.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Reporting to the front. Eat this!
Requesting advanced.
Man, I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. Probably stay in and eat some tasty food. We got our, I'm not gonna lie, we got our ass kicked on this one.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
New mag. That's empty. Replies. No diver left behind. Package acquired. Drop the package. Engaging terminal.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Pulling in reinforcements.
What just happened?
I got the terminal. I've got this one. Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry.
barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Additional funding approved.
Reinforcing. Reloading.
Oh my god, my back. Chat, when's the first time you remember your back hurting?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Bots, cancel that. Southwest.
Orbital inbound.
That better fucking do it.
Democracy is on its way.
Still gotta hit 30 this year? Fair, 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 fair.
Got him.
Throwing grenade.
Mission at 20 minutes.
I don't know if I've ever told y'all the fact that I got kicked in the fucking chest in a discovery zone. I don't think I've ever told you that before on stream, chat. I was like, I don't know, it came back up to me. I was like, I don't remember. I don't think I've never talked about this. Story time. I mean, there ain't much to it. A kid wanted to kick my ass because I was a, quote, spaz, and I got kicked in the chest in the discovery zone. Inside of, like, the tubes and shit, because...
Keep liberty.
Requesting air support.
You know, there was like a little arena in there, man.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
And I was 9 or 10, I think. And everybody got together because me and this other kid were supposed to fight. And I got kicked in the fucking chest. Yeah. And then my mom proceeded to try and make me and this guy friends for like years. He kicked me in the fucking chest. What are we talking about? You two should just get along. You're so similar. What? Get bodied, nerd? Bro, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, childhood was a weird... Being a kid's fucking difficult.
Extraction radius. Helldivin 1 aborting pickup.
Oh, yeah. I got killed.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Wanted to be closer to your enemy to take him down. I wish I would have figured that out sooner, you know.
Sending in an eagle. Squids! Apis! Calling in extraction.
Have a taste of democracy!
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Damn. Fighting it out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Our heroes may
Additional
perish,
reinforcement funding
but the
approved.
ramifications of their victory will endure.
We got the fucking shit done.
Helldiver's not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
The existence of
Allied
high casualty
destroyer
missions
has left
implies
squadron.
The existence of low casualty missions.
Level 14. Thought I got something at 14. The CRISPR.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Bravery Default has been around so long that it's getting a remaster. Bro, I have put off that game. There are so many, like, RPGs that I've wanted to play that I've just never touched. And now they're all getting remastered, and I'm just like, dude, I told myself I'd have time. Has it really been this much time at telling myself that I had time than not having time? That's what getting old feels like. It's a good feeling, honestly. It reminds me that there is so much there's so much that you can do, like, with life. We have so much time, but not enough time. You ever just scrolling through Twitter trying to figure out stuff that you want to talk about on stream, and then you're like, ah! Ah! Ah!
Liberty rings true.
Oh, that wrapped all that up. Let me see if I got some requisitions to spend then.
Liberties.
Life is the longest thing you'll live. Yeah, it's true. You see what's going on with Bungie and their artwork? I sure do. Sure do, sure have. Quite the difficult position they find themselves in, and I'd really love I'd love to see a different outcome than what I feel like we're all waiting to see. You know what I mean? I really would. They did say they reached out to the artist, which I think is great. You know, that's cool. I hope everybody gets paid, but, like, it's just... I don't know, man. It's weird, dude. It's just weird. I think it feels like the kind of mistake that you make moving too, like, if your teams are moving too fast. But I don't know, man. It makes me sad, dude. It makes me sad. I wanted that game to be successful. The visual aesthetic was so cool. Now even that seems to be, it has just all sorts of, like, question marks around it. And it's tough, dude. It's really, really tough.
Operation complete.
But yeah, they are supposed to have a stream today, and I don't know how it's going to go for them. This is the 4th time they've had such conflict. I believe so. I believe this is the 4th time they've had such conflict.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Brand Theft Grotto. Jesus Christ. Actually, let's switch it up. Little hint, dead ass isn't a year. Dead ass?
Launch initiated.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave!
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Calling down a walker. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
We'll never destroy our way of life!
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Squid outpost.
For prosperity!
Outpost cleared.
I think that's it. Okay, maybe it isn't.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
All right, I gotta go for a second.
Calling in reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Say hello to democracy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy is landed.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Requesting tac pack!
I didn't notice people were coming back.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh my god, don't res me now. Oh, you did not have to do that. You're nuts. Wait, what are you talking? You talking? Oh, you where's? Yeah, where did that prison escape thing happen?
100 meters.
I read that news this morning. That shit sounded like it was out of a movie.
Throwing grenade!
Big time satisfying there.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Requesting orbital.
Calling
no.
in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I did a Tangia picture. I don't know if it worked. It didn't work because I have to approve them.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Nacho Otter just hanging out with chat.
Requesting air support.
Honestly, adorable.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy! Reinforcing!
Reinforcement budget running low.
See it.
Fire in the hole!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. I'll handle the terminal.
Man,
Wow,
the
this has
dog's
just
not
been
happy.
such a pleasure. I'm such a lucky boy. I can't wait to go home.
God damn it.
I got the terminal.
Not today.
Engaging terminal.
Southwest.
Tagging map. Northwest. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Such a lucky boy. That's you.
Fire in the hole!
Wow, they are not, the dogs are not gonna stop, huh? Okay, this is very hard for me to handle, sensory-wise, very difficult. Already not super great dealing with repetitive noises like that. Okay, if you res me, I'm gonna die. I gotta go deal with this.
Eat this!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Point me to the enemy.
Requesting orbital.
Dude, just run to the objective.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Sending in an eagle! Bots, northwest.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting sentry.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting air support. Requesting fortification. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Tagging location. South. I need supplies. Marking location. South. Throwing supply beacon. Thank you. Tagging location. Southeast. Get some! Get some! Marking location. Southeast. Requesting sentry.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a support line. Requesting vehicle. Requesting orbital strike.
You two go ahead.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate, west. Requesting air support. Calling down fortifications.
Holy fuck. So they showed up at my door, knocked on it. I went out there. I said hi. They said, we're going to get started working in the backyard. I said, okay. I came down here and I went back up to check because the dogs wouldn't calm down and the people are gone. So like, I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on. I don't know why I didn't receive a phone call or a text.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sounds like you got scammed. I didn't get scammed. This isn't my house. I have an asshole landlord. You think I'd ever let anybody treat me like that? No. No, I'm not in charge here.
Southwest. Calling down supply. Requesting sentry.
Maybe they're just driving around to the back. There's no back. They just like walk around there. I'm so confused. They said we're gonna start working. I said okay, and now they're gone. Like I'm really fucking confused. And I don't know if they were knocking on the door or not because the dogs wouldn't shut the fuck up. Oh man, I hate this. I don't know why it's giving me anxiety about it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing! Their lives were in ours. Tac pack inbound! Requesting sentry! Requesting fortifications!
I'm just going to assume they showed up and said they were going to get to work, and then now they have to go grab some shit or whatever. I'm not sure.
Sending in an eagle.
Funding approved.
Reinforcing! Requesting air support!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy! How about it?
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike!
Mag's empty.
Calling down a sentry!
Hot.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May
To the
liberty
car!
guide your safe destruction. Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Get some! Get some!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Say hello to democracy! Squid outpost!
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt to pick up at extraction zone.
Calling down a
Calling
vehicle.
down fortifications. Calling down a sentry!
Requesting advanced weaponry. I do like to taste freedom!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Marking location. Cancel that. North.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Not today!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Eat that!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was impressive.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Do I still lift? Yeah. Yeah, I still work out pretty frequently. Try to work out a little bit every day now.
A victory for democracy. It's official.
Ooh, my mid back is crushing
in
me.
addition to the bugs and bots, a three-front conflict.
Yeah, I hope Amy's okay. I thought she was just out getting brunch, but it's been a little bit longer than brunch. Don't you hate that? How, like, sometimes your significant other can be out for a real long time, and you're like, ah, whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. And then sometimes you're like, wait a minute.
Hellpod Prime.
This is a fun secondary. Now the dogs are too quiet.
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
All right.
Hellpod launch suspended. Mission preparation aborted.
Hi, puppies. Yeah. Big storm outside. Let's lay down.
Here? What about here?
Ooh, big storm.
Launch initiated.
God damn. I'm doing my pod.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Support weapon inbound.
I'm not doing fucking shit.
Calling down a requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Found something.
Illuminate, southwest.
I didn't do fucking shit. Such a good line, though.
Requesting fortifications.
Perfect. 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 I didn't do fucking shit. I just realized what time it was. Well, hopefully it's not, it doesn't get too nonsense.
Tagging map. West, 300 meters.
Orbital inbound. New mag.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's okay.
Objective nearby.
It's okay. It's okay, puppies. It's all right.
Objective critical stratagem
Calling
available.
down a sentry.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
He's still alive. That's insane.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Have a taste of democracy.
Man, I feel like I want that precision airstrike back again. But I just realized what time it is. Folks, keep paying attention to what time it is. Don't develop time blindness. Got a meeting at 3. So we probably should dip after this one.
Not today!
Objective critical stratagem available.
That's me, bro. Look at me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Objective complete.
Beautiful.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, far.
Calling down a sentry!
Requesting sentry. Found something.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down fortifications!
Oh my god.
Reinforcing!
Crushing it.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Meow.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Are you...
Calling down a support weapon.
No!
Throwing supply beacon. I need stim.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Objective located. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Woo!
Dropping package.
Requesting orbital.
Package acquired. Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Found something.
Lol.
Marking location. Southeast. Never mind. Cancel that.
Requesting air support. Requesting
Calling down a sentry.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
Fuck.
Heavy. West. Close.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
How you liking the update? Oh, loving it. Okay.
Liberty emerges
Did y'all hear that? We are under a
victorious.
tornado warning. For 45 minutes. Is this community toxic to new players? I mean, I guess I haven't been around the whole time, but I've never had that experience.
Democracy has landed.
I need to extract and then get the fuck offline.
West, 100 meters.
Illuminate. Northeast. 50 meters.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
Left is bad. Oh no. May need to be flesh dude.
Mag's empty.
Damn it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Now, tornado watch means there's one on the ground. But we're not there yet.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
He's now landing.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Afternoon, Rye.
Democracy prevails once more.
All right. Thanks for tuning in today, chat. I got to get going. I might be back online later tonight for some Friday driving. Little F1